Hey everybody, Blind Umpire here on a Wednesday night. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you all had a great week so far. Welcome to Hump Day. All downhill from here in the best way possible. Let's see. Don't really have anything in the way of announcements tonight, but I do want to welcome everyone. If you're here for the first time, if you have been here before, a very warm welcome back as well. For those that are new, currently doing my Final Fantasy Sojourn, a marathon of Final Fantasy games. The complete list of games and the versions of the games are listed down below. I also do have a list of games for what I plan on streaming after the Sojourn's over. You can find that list by clicking the Coming Soon picture that's on my channel. Yeah, that's really, like I said, about it. Don't have anything in the way of announcements. So, we're just going to jump right into it. This is day 43. We're on Final Fantasy V. And yeah, I have a sub drive going. If I hit 30 sub points before I am done with the Sojourn, which means before I finish Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, I will do a 4 Berserker run of Final Fantasy V. That'll be some point after the Sojourn's over. So that's not going to be like a Sojourn bonus game or anything. That'll just be after the Sojourn's over. Just to give myself a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy. Which, trust me, I still love the games, especially 4, 5, 2 of my favorites, 1. I probably will need a little bit of a break from the series after I get done with this. Anyways, let's go. Because not only am I doing the Sojourn, but I'm also going to be doing the 4-Job Fiesta later this year. Which the pre-registration opens in like 36 or 37 days. Which, by the way, because I did hit my original subscriber mark of 15, I'm doing a Zerker Risk. That's going to be fun. Alrighty. The one thing I did not do was I should have done some off-stream grinding. Ooh, Gallop is just about ready to hit level 1 Geomancer. Yeah, this is the team we've got right now. Yeah, I've got a Zerker in my party just to try to get used to having one. Pretty sure I picked up all the spells here. Really? Yeah, I've got all of those. I need to start leveling up a Black Mage. And Time Mage, for that matter. Put that. I think I got those. And I need to level up White Mages, too. Fortunately, we're nearing a spot where job grinding is going to be a little easier. That's not the good one, but it's good. It was good enough to get the job done, so that's all that counts. Yeah, Geomancer, the terrain ability, it has a different effect based on, well, what kind of terrain he's on, or she. And got the instant death rock. In my opinion, Geomancer is an underrated class. I mean, I'm not going to say it's great. I'm not going to say it's, you know, even good, but I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for being. If I remember correctly, I think this is what I like to call the castle of ouch. Make it stop hurting. Unless I'm wrong and it's a different castle. Nope. This is why I call it the Castle of Ouch. The Castle of oh, the pain, the agony, the suffering. That is if I get an encounter in here, which I just did. Yeah, watch. Yep. That's also why I saved. Oh, you don't get actually. Oh, wow! That can... I did not know that. I did not know that could happen. Yeah. That's why... Wow, that... I did not know that the shield, or reflect, could bounce back the instant death proc from the death sickle like that. That's, really interesting to know. Aw. That's the one I was hoping for the first time. Yeah, Bottomless Swamp is an instant death ability if it lands. Well, of course, the one thing about the terrain ability, it is completely random as to what effect it gives. You have no control over it. Which is the one downside to it. Wow. Starts with that 4-digit damage hit. I think that's the first damage we've had that's been over 1,000. Actually, I am not trying to grind, I am just going the wrong way. Which is one of my best skills at video games. There we go. More of that, please. Yeah, and also, if you're not familiar, Berserkers you have no control over. They just auto-attack all the time. And it's always a random target. Right now, especially since I'm trying to level Red Mage, I'm not going to run from too many battles. Because as you can see, Red Mage, yeah. Yeah. Level 4 Red Mage. 999 job points. Yes, you need every job point you can get your hands on with Red Mage. Uh-oh. That's a strong one for a forest. Oh, I got the job done, that's all that counts. Nice 1200 gil. Hey, let me gain a level. God, it wasn't a job level, that's still a long ways off though. Long ways off. The turret ability I'm looking for here is Earthquake. Oh no, this guy's dead. That tornado instantly puts the target at critical health. Well, less than 10 health. I've gained a level. I've played this game enough times I should know where I'm going, but like I said, my specialty is getting lost. The joys of being me. Nice. I'm already back over 7,500 gil. Again, that was not intentional grinding. Also, as I mentioned, Red Mage. Not gonna run from very many battles just because, well, different village. Yeah. I'm not gonna run from very many battles though. I know it's not west. Oh, hi. You did nothing. Never mind. Not a problem. Gil, nice. Three ability points. Not bad. Not bad at all. One dead. Two down. Three down. One to go. Never mind. Sure, we'll take a potion. Not Will-O-Wisp. Bottomless Marsh. Oh, wrong thing again. You said not Will-O-Wisp, Bottomless Marsh. This marsh and we would have been done already. Nope, now poison this. First time we've seen that. Yeah, now I think we're starting to go in the right direction. Wait. Yeah, I know where we are now. I know where we are. just trying to think if I should just... Might be okay with this. I don't think we'll need to go back for anything else. Alright, yeah. A Moogle here? What a surprise. Moogle? These are some critters that live in the forest. They're very shy and seldom come out when they can be seen. Let's help them. Just out of curiosity. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. But, you know, I've just realized again, of all the times I've played this, I have never looked around this forest. Let's see if anything's hiding in here. I would assume there hasn't been. So I never did. And it looks like I'm right. It doesn't look like there is anything. Yeah, you do have to drop down here to advance the plot. Moogle here. Alright, one of these two is now a critical health, although I don't know which one. That's the one on the bottom. If you're wondering, Aqua Ray, nice, counts as non-elemental damage, and it does times 8 damage to desert enemies. Curiosity. Yeah, that does nothing. Oh damn, I forgot the confuse. And Bart's just undid it. actually, wait. Let me pull up my blue magic guide real quick. Or a blue magic guide. ECR. Nope, can't learn anything from these guys. That's all I wanted to see. $4,400 gil. Nice. Hey, Urim. Thanks for the host, buddy, as always. Hope you're doing well, man. So, what's new? I'm doing pretty good myself, man. Thanks for asking. Curiosity. Yeah, not as good as I was hoping, but... Wow. All of 5 damage. That... really nice. Hey, Chewbacca. It goes, man, it goes. And going pretty well, all in all. Nice. Stomach acid itself. Sweet. Definitely racking up the gill. I don't know if it would hit the blood slime with that, but... one of them out. Ooh, got himself. Probably not, but only because I like never go to the movies. And there's only one theater that's anywhere near my house. And that is just an absolute pain in the ass to get to. Because it's in our local mall. What? All the times where that's a proc. What's worse is trying to get into and out of the theater after hours because if you have to go after the mall closes. Yeah, have fun. Because the theater has no exits directly to the parking lot. You have to go all the way through the mall to get to the theater. Noodle. Capo, capo. Hardest boss in the game right here. Done. Yes, that counts as an undead boss. Oh. 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 Ow. That was painful. My left knee just popped something fierce. Might wait until next weekend, yeah. The people that own our local mall designed a theater like that. Why? I have no idea. Yeah, seriously. So risky. So crazy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my knee brace. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, that feels better, though. You don't need to be afraid. It's alright. Come over here, Kupo. You're safe now. Kupo, Kupo! I've had bad knees most of my life. Kupo? Po? What's it doing? I think he's calling us. So in other words, he's telling you, don't go through the desert. Yeah, I was born with some problems in my left knee. Although they were asymptomatic until about 6th or 7th grade. And, you know, on top of being an umpire for 22 years, yeah, and spraining my knee pretty badly one year, which in truth, I don't think I ever gave myself enough time to really recover from that. I mean, I gave myself a few months off from doing baseball and softball, but I think I got back into it too soon and did way too many games behind the plate. I will admit, yeah, I'm not that big, but I could probably stand to lose about 30 or 40 pounds, to be perfectly honest with you. You know, the biggest problem with my left knee is just I was born with a bad knee. And like I said, 22 years of being an umpire did me no favors. Nobody really close to a job level. Anybody close to a level? It's kind of sort of close for the XP we're getting here. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten here without an encounter. I will demonstrate why the Moogle said not to go through the desert. That didn't take long. That's why. Of course, we get back attacked. Well, it may not be so bad since we have Aqua Rake. Yeah, that's right. Quicksand is another quick kill, instant kill ability. If it procs. But the Sand Crawler is considered a heavy enemy and it's immune from it. I did not want terrain. That was my bad. I wanted blue. Oh well. So. Yep. Oh, wow. Well, umpires don't really squat. At least we're not supposed to. But I used a stance that they call the stretch. There's three main stances that umpires are supposed to use behind the plate. One is called the box. One is called the stretch, which is what I used. And the third is called the Jerry Davis, which is just kind of like a modified box. But the stretch is almost, think of it like a runner's starting set position. That's almost what it looks like. And I think that was the quickest I've ever found the Moogle Village. Yeah, unfortunately to actually display them, I would have to show them, but that's a little tough to do without a camera. It's locked. Yes, I know it's locked. Oh. Dupo? That we rescued. Yeah. Well, my back is not as bad as my knees are. But also, like I said, I was born with a bad knee, but my back's been fine, thankfully. Are you thanking us? Yeah, back problems, knee problems, very common for catchers and umpires. Ether. Phoenix down, I'll watch this. 10,000 gil. Anybody want to guess what's in the next chest? If you said 1 gil, congratulations, give yourself a cookie. Dancing dagger, noise, and a cabin. I just find that hilarious. You know, they're giving you a chest, 10,000 gil, and the one right next to it, 1 gil. Spend it all in one place, you know. Actually, you know what? Gallof. You're gonna get a new job. You are now a dancer. Oh, I should... Oh, that'll be coming up anyways. Let's continue. Blue magic. It kinda looks that way, doesn't it? Kupo? 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 It's a Moogle. Suit? Let's put on the Moogle suit. Yay, we're a Moogle! Kupo? Aww. Moogle has a crush on us. Poor Moogle. There's our third elf cape. And you got an elf cape. Oh, so do you. Elf cape is so freaking good. Fortunately, you do not get to keep the Moogle suit. Kupo? The land of 1,000 Kupos. Kupo. Kupo? Looks like he's telling us we can use this stuff. Yeah, we've already grabbed it. Wait, I don't know, that respawned. Oh, got everything out of here. Okay, there we go. Kupo? What's it doing? What is it? Why are you so upset? Kupo? Cryo, Tara, whatever her name is. It's supposed to be Cryo. Why this version calls her Kara, don't know, but whatever. It's Grandpa's at Moogle Village. Huh? Heroes can use telepathy. When they're separated, they can talk with their minds. The Moogle Village? That's so far away. Innocent Hero, you can't fly anymore. Hiryu, thank you. We'll fly just this once. Are you sure that's safe? Poor Moogle. It's smacked by a Windrake's wing. What are they doing? It is kind of strange. You would think of all classes Zerker would be able to. Kupo? The nose? wonder where the Moogle Forest is. Oh? What the nose? That's supposed to be a face, but it doesn't look like one to me. Tupo! Cryo, Grayly, Gaiku, whatever your name is. Tara, who should really be called Cryo, but isn't. But I guess that's too long to put in there. Grandpa, where did you find this place? The Moogle showed me. Grandpa, quick, we've got to return to the castle. I'm gonna want to hear you rest. King Galuf. Yes, that's right. Galuf is a king. You did great while I was away. King Galuf. And yes, there is a debate in the community whether it's Galuf or Galoof. And I've heard it pronounced both ways. I've always gone with Galuf, and I'm going to continue to go with Galuf. There's been no significant movement since the barrier's completion. You see, in our army, it's almost entirely wiped out in the battles with Ekdos monsters. I apologize, sir. But I just thought you were an old man. You're a king? Well, so I am. Boy, this is a shock. You've done great, everyone. Take a break now. Yes, sir. What is it, Butts? Just so surprised that you could be a king. Cecil versus Cecil? Yeah. Well, the only reason I go with Cecil is because in the 3D remakes, that's how they pronounce it, is Cecil. Although, quite frankly, everyone thinks it should be Cecil. Because that's how you spell Cecil. That is not Cecil. But, whatever. I think the 3D remakes and the Dissidia games, I'll call him Cecil for whatever reason. So it's surprising you can be a king. Why, is there a problem with that? What? Just kidding. Well then, I have to adjust you as maybe King Galuf? More importantly than being the king of Ball, I'm your friend, so just call me Galuf. Yes. Now, I am about to introduce you to one of the best job point grinding spots in World 2. You're not the one I need to talk to. First, load up on the softs. We have the king of the country with us. Why is this innkeeper charging us money? I mean, he should be like, oh no, your money's no good here. It's on the house, your highness. These are the great. Yes. Why is this the best grind spot? Because there's only one enemy that spawns in here, and by the way, this door is locked. From the inside, even. You'll either get 2 of them or 4 of them. Or excuse me, 2 of them or 5 of them. That's what they're called statue in this translation. Soft kills them instantly. Four ability points, just like that. If you get 5 of them, you get 8 ability points. So every 2 fights, you know, you're getting 8 to 16 ability points. There's the group of 5. Yeah, and 1 soft instantly kills them. Or gold needle, depending on which translation you have. Although these things can be a little bit of a pain, because they can petrify you. She's the one that needs the job points most of all. Wow, how did Gallop and Luna get in? If you have a 4-job Fiesta and you have Red Mage, you definitely want to spend a little bit of time in here. Or in a casual playthrough, like I said, this is just a good way to grind a few quick early job levels. Yeah, throwing softs on these things is a 100% guarantee instant kill. Gallup's gonna get a job level soon. Learn flirt. Okay. I'm not that familiar with Dancer, but I have a feeling I know what that does. Really, it doesn't give a description. I'm assuming that's a charm ability, because I can't think of what else it could possibly be. Galliva Fabulous. Yes. Hey, we got one of our softs back. Yeah, no, we're not. We haven't done any dancing yet, but... It's 50 for the next job level. is still a long ways off. Yeah, every Fiesta I spend a bunch of time down here. It's probably not going to be as bad this year. Because, you know, one, I'm going to have a Berserker in the party. And then almost halfway there. Yeah, roughly. Then also I'm gonna, this year, do a natural run. And the reason for that is, just in case Gilgamesh decides to give me a White Mage start again. I do not want to do another 4 White Mage start. Those are painful. You know, that's hard to say because my first experience with Final Fantasy V was a 4-job Fiesta. 2015. I did a classic jobs run. Which means that classic job runs work a little bit differently than other runs. These were the classic jobs run instead of, you know, when you unlock your Wind Crystal jobs. You know, you assign all 4 characters that job. And then, you know, you would get jobs as you advance. With classic jobs runs, you assign all 4 of your jobs as soon as you unlock your Wind Crystal job. Unless you get Red Mage. And classic jobs only use the jobs from Final Fantasy I. So Knight, Thief, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage. My team for that year was White Mage, Knight, Knight, Monk. And yes, I did beat the game after a rather frustrating battle with Neo X staff. And I've only played casually once. This is only the second time I've played Final Fantasy V casually. Not that year. Not that year. Gilgamesh decided it didn't want me having a Black Mage. Yeah, Final Fantasy V, the 4-job Fiesta has been a regular thing on this stream since 2015. Hey, let's gain the level. I'm gonna get Gallop to Dancer 2 before we move on. Alright, Ferris gained the level. And we got another soft. And you earned enough gil down here that you earn your money back from just all the soft and gold needles that you buy. Well, if we can get one group of 5, we've got Gallop. Although most 2 fights. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 fights. On the Baka was talking about with game difficulty depends on the game. Understood. Makes sense. Yeah, there are those. Final Fantasy VIII, I'm looking at you. Yes, and Final Fantasy VIII is you level, so do the monsters. And there's Gallop job level. That's right, they've already got Dance. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much how it works. That's one of the reasons I don't like it. Drink. And exit. Actually, who else was Gallup on Geomancer? Kinda close. That makes sense. If there's anything in this plot we can steal, I mean borrow. Yeah, borrow. I forgot what that does. Yep. Yeah, Dark Souls basically, yeah. Sure, let's play a few more. Yeah, Dark Souls, if you want the easy mode, yeah, use the caster classes. Oh, I need to... Reminds me, I need to definitely start leveling Ranger. Yeah, we know. Oh, I did not want to talk to you again. Angel suit. I forget you can use that. Not gonna find out that way. Probably white mage. Welcome. Don't interfere with our business. But here, since you came here, you should... Here, since you came here, you should come here. Leave me a harp. Hey, this is supposed to be off limits. I also need to start leveling up Bard as well. Castle Lights has started so well by that barrier. Do anything against the castle. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you again. I think we stole it, or I mean, borrowed everything that we can borrow. Then again, it's Gallup's castle, so I mean, is it really stealing or borrowing? I mean, he's a frickin' king. This is true. This is very true. She's a child, and she has the same spirit as her grandfather. Capote? Charge can speak of this Moogle. A very mysterious power. Kryle. I wish I could change her name and make it Kryle, like it should be, but oh well. I hear he was dying. Huh? What happened to him? He overstrained himself. He really shouldn't have been flying injured, but he flew. Yeah, let's think about this. He's injured, shouldn't have been flying, and yet he flew like halfway around the world with 4 adults, 1 teenage girl, and a Moogle on his back. Yeah. To help us. Is there any way we can save him? A Hiryu plant. Hiryu plant. We had that. We could heal the Hiryu. Yes, but is there any in this world? Your plants grow where Hiryu live, right? Well, there is some. There's the Valley of the Hiryu, but no one's gone in that place and ever come back out. Ah. Let's go. What? The Valley of the Hiryu is north of this castle, beyond the werewolf village of Caleb. There are a ton of monsters outside the castle. Be alright, we'll all be together. We'll be fine. We'll be back soon, with the Hiryu plant for sure. We'll be fine! What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. Famous last words. What could possibly go wrong? Short answer, everything. Don't forget the weed killer, yes. Yeah, actually, now I wish I had done some off-stream grinding before I came to World 2 and stocked up more on, oh, how many of those do I have? Stocked up on some rods. I know I haven't used all of them. Well, I got 3 thunder rods left. 6 ice, 7 fire. Alright, that should be good. Open the gates! Yes, sir, but outside the gate, the monsters let loose by X-Death are... Then we're going to immediately shut the gates and seal them tight. Gallus, if we do that, we won't be able to get back in the castle. Are you sure that's alright? But thou must! You got FFZ, can I see some but thou musts, please? Yes. Fine, just shut the gates and seal them tight. Yes, sir. King Gallus, please be careful. They are. Get ready, everyone. I noticed there were 3 enemies, but now we only see 2 of them. Let's start off with the sword dance. Beautiful. Oh, he's dead. Or were they ordered to just stand by the gate and attack the first people to come out? Let's not have defense force. Close the gate to begin with. True. I think all that boss was allow you like a fat kid on a hollow. Yeah. Well, not really a boss, but yeah. Know what you mean. Wow, so that's a level 3 is 325. Okay. I'm guessing that's what Dancer caps out off to? Level 3? Is this the cave I think it is? Before we go any further. This is the cave I think it is. I love sword dance. Yep. This is the cave I thought it was. We will come back here before we leave World 2 because there's a optional boss in there that I want to fight. But I am going to have to level Bard first. And get a couple more Bard songs. It also get float. Nope, they were not. We're gonna go to the Valley of the Hiryu, through this gate at the north end of the village. Locked. It is when it goes off. It's locked. That's Kelgar. Kelgar's house. How convenient. Locked. Don't move. Who the... Let's hold it. They're my friends. Friends? Galuf? Kelgar. It's been a while. He's one of the 4 warriors of the Dawn. 4 warriors of Dawn. Where's that fought Exdeath 30 years ago? Who are these people? They're warriors from the world where we sealed Exdeath. Exdeath's minions? What? shattered the crystals and brought Exdeath back to life? Oh, these people at Gallop, stand away. Oh. Once, or whatever your name is, time for a match. Well, Elgar, let's find out what's in your heart. On guard. Let's see if you can handle my lupine attack. Now. Oof. But you... Kelgar, your old body can't take that much. Yes. You evaded my lupine attack. Pretty good. It's a technique I learned from my father. What's your father's name? Dorgan. What's wrong, both of you? All this time, Butts and Gallop have been running around, and not once was that ever brought up. Understandable, though. I mean, trying to save the world from a omnicidal maniac. Not exactly the best time to start talking about family history. The son of Dorgan. You know my father? Yes, we know him. Dorgan was Kelgar, Ziza, and myself. Ziza? That's also a change. It was Zat, the Game Boy Advance version, but whatever. I saw fought together in the battles against Exdeath 30 years ago. He's one of the 4 Warriors of Dawn. So my father was a person from this world? Yes. So Butts, whatever you want to call him, is half alien. Traveled to your world chasing Exdeath 30 years ago. Is he invulnerable? This battle has no end. You have to seal him here. No choice, do we? Here? Are you suggesting we should seal the terrible evil from our world and someone else's? Yeah, some people have pointed out that when you look at it, you know, the Warriors of Dawn, the best they could do was seal Exdeath away. No matter what they tried, no matter how hard they tried to destroy him, the best they could do was just seal him away temporarily. I really can't agree to that. Have we a choice? He's rejuvenating. Damn it. Nothing we can do about it. We have to seal him here. So we're going to use the power of the crystals. We have to join together. We must join our spirits. Dorgan. So, you insist on staying. Yeah. But why? Farewell. Dorgan. In order to watch over the seal on X death, Dorgan stayed behind on your world. I see. By the way, how is Dorgan? 3 years ago, he fell ill. I see. Son of Dorgan, I'll do anything that would be of help. One of the townspeople open the gate. I want you to pay attention to something. Notice there are 3 sheep. Actually, first, let's save at the end. Well, no, wait. I'm gonna be doing something anyway, so... They said notice 3 sheep, right? Have a seat over there, and I'll give you a taste of Caleb's specialty. There you go. GMP restored. This is our after meal service. See, date potions. Oh, yeah, I forgot you get that. Like I said, 3 sheep, right? Now there are 2 sheep. Guess where the heal came from? That's kind of dark when you think about it. Although on the same token, yeah, rip sheep. On the same token though, they're sheep. But just the fact they actually show you... Yeah, but the fact that you actually see the sheep... That's what makes it a little dark. I see. Fang. What noises are coming from the well? Frog. Frog. Won't you make me a frog? I really want one. Alright, Ferris temporarily. Beastmaster. No matter what you have, she's not going to be holding this job for long. Yes, in order to get the guy as frog, you have to be a Beastmaster and catch one. Good thing you can't... Yeah, really. Whoops. I forgot to heal. Yeah, I know why, because... Whoopsies. Yeah, because I showed off the sheep thing. And completely confused myself. No, I reset. When I did that, I mixed myself up. I've said this before, but one thing about Final Fantasy games, more often than not, even if the game is terrible, the soundtrack is usually just absolutely baller. This game is definitely no exception. Actually, that's not a terrible thing to have happen. Good, there's one enemy down. This might not turn out well. Alright, well, you mystery waltzed. Alright. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have had Delph attack. Where's Snake? Yes. I will always take a free high potion. Okay, I got 3 chances. If Buds doesn't just like insta-kill all 3 of them. Crap. Check the wrong one. This may take a few tries. Yep. Yeah, tempting tango. Not what I was hoping for. Oh, don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay, good. Yeah, you can kill that one. This might be a problem. Yep. You know what? Go back to Ninja for a while, Barts. Nuts. I'm supposed to do that without killing it. Since I don't know how much health it had. This is one tough Pokemon to catch. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Come on! Your first official stream last night. FF4. Well, I was betting on who would win between Edward and Tello. Tello didn't land a single punch, yeah. That's nice, Chewbacca. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, yeah, that was a thing. hate trying to catch these frogs. I'm getting Gil on XP. Wrong one. Crap. I was hoping that was not gonna kill it. Oh, finally. Don't care. We caught what we needed to catch. And it slowed itself. Beautiful. Yo, I don't care about. Yeah, the dancing dagger that Gallup has right now is supposed to increase the chance of sword dance. And working your way up to affiliate, maybe even partner. Yeah, they do. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that I'm an affiliate. I didn't think I had the viewers, to be honest with you. Yeah, I definitely wish you well on that endeavor. You know, first I just started streaming for fun, but, you know, now that I'm an affiliate, yeah, I would like to become a partner. I know it's not an easy path. I know it's going to take a long time. If I ever get there, but it would be nice, you know, if I could get... I'm not saying that I need to be as big as, like, Ninja or Man vs. Game or Dan's Game. But it would be nice, you know, if I could get a large enough audience and, you know, enough subscribers to just actually make a living off this full time. Right. You already know. Yeah, you want a frog. Trade you that frog. And 10,000 gil. How does that sound? Finally, I can eat. Main corner jar. I forgot what that does. Oh yeah, it makes it easier to catch monsters. Yeah, really. Could have used that about 5 minutes ago. I'll be praying for your safety. Please take this song. It works well against undead monsters. Requiem. That's one of the songs I've been looking for. Praying for your safety. Alright. That is going to be huge when we go to fight Gill Turtle. That is going to be freaking huge. Alright, butts. Go back to Zerker. And a Ferris. Back to Blue Mage. We are fully healed, right? Nope, Terrace isn't. Alright. We don't have anybody close to a level, do we? close enough. No, I didn't. $5,000 yen, alright. Vladimir Guerrero, really? Wow. That's awesome. You're undead. Not actually sure if... There we go. I don't know how you age a zombie dragon, but okay. We'll run with it. Well, that was a beast. Yeah. Yeah, Vladimir Guerrero was a beast. That didn't go so well. That was somewhat decent. That's not good. Much better. That's not good. Not good against this thing. Probably just attack when I get a zombie dragon. That can kill zombie dragons. No, they can't. What if that reset his health? Oh, it sucked if it does. Yeah. Let's get a little Ferris game of level. The Dragon Fang. Olive gained a level. I don't know, no, it is for Dancer, though. And it is pretty strong, all things considered. But no, it's not the strongest. I think the strongest is X attack, which lets a character attack twice in a turn. Or if they're dual wielding, 4 times in a turn. No, wait. No, that's wrong. X-Strike is 4 attacks, 8 if they're dual wielding. That comes from Ranger, which I need to get. Yep. Ooh, Golem, yes. Ugh, but no. Alright, I'm gonna need to switch his job then. Back to Ninja for a while, butts. Yep. Alright, Aram. Always a pleasure seeing you, buddy. Have a good night, man. Yep, you too, buddy. So, you know, I'm gonna go back into town real quick. And get a few more Phoenix Downs. No, you don't kill them. You actually have to, you actually have to save him when he's getting attacked by some other monsters. Lose one agility, but that's alright. 2 defense. 2 magic defense. That part sucks. Yep. Oh wow, that was like... Actually, oh, you know... Wait, no. No, actually, yeah, Gallus. We need to start learning Bard. So, Gallus, you're now Spoony. You are a Spoony Bard, sir. We have no armor for you. first, but I don't have any, so you need some desperately. Yeah, Harp is worse. Okay. No, we need Ranger as well. So Bart's, Butts, whatever. Hunter. Okay, he made out of something weak, yes. And we'll keep the rest of you as is. At least for now. Okay, we can buy more scrolls here. Alright. Oh yeah, Venom Rods. We can buy those here too. Actually, before we continue, I'm gonna go back to Castle Ball for a little bit and do a little bit of job grinding. Oh, that's right, we can't get in yet. Whoops! Derp! Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Did you try knocking? No, it actually will not let you back in right now. Actually, you know, I think I will give Galuf the harp. Because I can put him in the back row. And as nice as the dancing dagger is, the one problem with it right now is that, I forget which ability it is, but the hit point drain. Yeah, against one of those zombie dragons, that'll screw him over. Because he'll lose health. Boom. Aha. Yeah, Requiem against undead enemies just wrecks face. From the Dragon Fang. Yeah, not bad for a sketchy song one from a sketchy werewolf behind a house. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, we learned Magic Hammer. And of course you have to attack us from behind because why not? And I'm not leaving this mountain without Golem. No, he actually, yeah, cast more. Yeah, more or less it's a buff. It prevents all physical damage temporarily. As, excuse me. As far as I know, he's just a random encounter anywhere on this mountain. Well, the good thing is, even if you get the encounter and he dies, you can get the encounter an infinite number of times until you get him as a summon. One of these bone piles. If you just get him like this, they'll just attack you and then escape. There's the bone mail. One of the most powerful armors in the game, although the one downside, it makes the character wearing it undead. So they become weak to fire, and healing spells will damage them. However, White Wind ignores that, and White Wind still heals them as normal. I mean, look at that jump in defense. 16 to 35 and 5 to 10 magic defense. Now we'll give it to Ferris. See, there should be... There it is. Yelling, yes, you have to fall down that hole. One and two. And all enemies. Nice. Alright. Bugs. Animals, alright. That's kind of a cool ability. Crap. Wait, did I? Yeah, that's right. I was thinking of a different room. Yeah, this is the room I was thinking of. Oh, crap. curiosity. I haven't checked Goblin Punch. Alright, that's gonna be... That's about normal damage. Oh, Samurai. Alright. We will be training up eventually. And there's a reason we're going to be training up Samurai. Little just 471 more job points to Red Mage 4. She's getting there, stream. She's getting there, chat. Get wrecked. Yeah, there we go. The classic Final Fantasy Bard ability. Slow and steady wins the race. Yes. Yes, it does. After that, a Bard learns Hide. Woohoo! Raise your hand if you are not surprised by that. I knew you weren't undead. Perfectly fine. Well, Gallup evolved into Edward. But I didn't want him to evolve. I guess I didn't hit the B button fast enough to avoid the evolution. I think it's the B button you hit to cancel out the evolution. I think there's a save point coming up here. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. That's where the boss is. I still haven't seen Golem. And I'm kind of getting annoyed that I haven't. Do. Oh, that's right, zombie status. the fight where I can get Golem. I'll keep taking the Revivifies. Galatheris. Oh, and Ferris has mastered Blue Mage. We have our first job mastery. That's what that means. She gets to be something else. Let's give her Samurai. Oh, she's got the dancing dagger. Why? I mean, yeah, it's a good weapon, but... But I want something with consistent damage. Hey, Fair's got a job level. Guild Toss, a skill she already has. Yeah, Dancing Dagger is awesome, but right now, I want something with consistent damage, and considering that there's a lot of undead enemies here, I don't want to screw us over by accidentally... Yeah, oh, of course, we get... Of course, it gives us the heal. Definitely don't mind the XP and the job points we're getting right now. But I want Golem. Give me Golem. This is it. This is the one. We're gonna try, buddy. Perfect. Thank you. Hey, can I get with you? Sorry about that. Oh. I kind of like the GBA version better. So it would rock if I could roll along with you. And there he is, Golem. Oh, we got that out of the way. Oh, having a bard made that fight so much easier. Ah, wrong one. Did it again. That's closing in. Caliph a little over halfway. Alright, before this boss, I am going to take a quick little break. Refill my water, stretch my legs. Well, be careful with the leg stretching part right now. But I will be back shortly. Just put up the right scene this time. I actually put up my game over screen last night. Let's maybe with some music. What sounds good tonight? I'll play this. See you in about 5.
Whiskers to find his truth. The wicked is smart.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Look, here are you plants. What? Ah, yeah, that can't be normal. What? The here you plant attacks people? It's turned into a monster. Why the Hiryu have been dying out? Would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, that did nothing. That sucks. Ew, that didn't do as much as I hoped. That did a crap ton of damage. This is bad. Yeah, this is not good at all. Never mind. Gill toss for the win. Let's get a job level. Learned aim, which you already had. An elixir. The Hiryu plants. Look. Let's get back to the castle. And Hiryu plant. Yeah, whoops. This time we've had to use one of these. I'm afraid to know how much gold we lost. Those gill tosses, but yeah, how much gill we lost. Yeah, we need to heal. Much better. Okay. Don't know why they just died like that, but I'm not gonna argue. What's that? That's a yacht. I didn't think it was. Gallop just 6 away. We'll be getting his next bar level before we leave the mountain. Unless we get, you know, ridiculously lucky like no encounter. Gallop should gain his next bar level in 1 or 2 fights. Of course, one Nightingale, don't get it. Oh, that's right, you don't have a... Not the bees! Still doesn't have a... Ugh. I need Nightingale. Come on, game. Work with me, please. Forgetting she doesn't have a weapon. Oh, crap. Alright, never mind. I thought Nightingale healed despite the bone mail. My bad. Still doesn't have a weapon, you ditz. Again, Dancing Dagger's better, but Ancient Dagger is, or Ancient Sword, more consistent damage. That's what I need right now, consistent damage. Can you please dispense with the back attacks? Attacking, but we'll live with it. Quick harps. Nope, that's not mastered. Okay. Bard maxes out at then. Whoops. That's right, characters in bone meal are healed by poison. You're out of magic. Almost off the mountain, so... And now we are off the mountain. Not bad. Whatever gill we lost in our gill toss, Kiryu plant we have since recovered. And then some. Slumber is actually better than Ancient. Not a huge amount, but it's better. If any upgrade is a good upgrade. good for now. Whoops. Forgot to aim. My bad. They're back. Open the gates. You must be X-Death minions. You can't fool us. So if you have no choice, follow me. Well, what are you guys waiting for? Funny how Bart's is the last one to jump in. I don't know, if you ask me, that seems like a really big security issue right there. Just jump into a moat, pull that switch, and get a, free trip into the castle. That seems like a really big security problem. Sorry, we were just being cautious. That's okay. Confirm that you're King Galuf, and we'll open the gates right away. They said after we're already in the castle. Yeah, she's still half a light year away from Red Mage 4. It's about 400. It's 410. I guess I'll get Samurai 3 in no time. Nobody else is exceptionally close to their job level yet. Hey, Butt's gained a level. An actual level. A character level. Like I said, staying down here. You know, whatever gil you spend on buying softs or gold needles, depending on the translation you've got, you more than make up for. Can I get a group of 5, please? Did target the other one. Unbelievable. Give me a group of 5. You're not going to give me a group of 5, are you? It's because you want to annoy me. Well, either way, one more encounter and Gallop gets his next samurai level. Or Ferris, rather. Evade. And we got a soft. Wow, Lena and Gallop both have matching hit points. Wow, that's interesting. Come on, game, just one group of 5. That's all I'm asking for, just one group of 5. I guess one group of 5 is just too much to ask right now. Here we go. Gallop almost halfway now to Bard 3. Nice. Fortunately, they do only have enough to pass break once. Gallop gained a level. Hey, Luna gained a level. Everybody's character level 29. Nice. Yeah, like I said, this room. Is so good for grinding job levels. I said, you know, 4 to 16 job points every two battles. Or it should be 8 to 16 every 2 battles. Considering that most of your overworld fights and even a bunch of your dungeon fights just gives you, you know, 1 job point per fight. Gonna gallop his next bard job. Too much longer. 1 or 2 more fights, depending on what we get for Galuf. Hopefully we'll get a 5 and knock it out in 1. Now we'll get 2 and we'll knock it out in 2. There we go then. Hey, Galuf Master Bard. Yeah, let's set him on White Mage. That's... ooh. That's not good. Do this. Well, right now I guess it doesn't matter. Considering how close Butts is, we'll get him his next job, level 2. So look at that Gallop White Mage 1 and just one fight. Or 2 fights, rather. Gallop's job level. More groups of 5, please. What's his job level? The quick pose. head right now, this is the quickest way to grind job points. At least in this point in the game. Get float in this game. There's a time magic. Might be time magic. Time magic. I can't remember where that is, but let me just double check. Right, yeah. That's the castle I thought it was. We're not there yet. Parts is helping solo. Yeah, I think I'll wait until... Yeah, I'll get Gallop to, White Mage 3, then we'll continue. I don't know why it doesn't change targets, but whatever. That'll be alright. One more fight. Yeah. So whether it's a 4 or an 8. He's got White Mage 3. I prefer the... Group of 5, but a group of 2 gets the job done all the same. Ferris is closing in on Samurai 4, but we're going to continue. We're going to advance the plot now. Well, almost. Just want to see if there's anything in the werewolf village that Gallup can use. I don't want him with equipped whips. Crap. That kind of annoys me. I don't have anything in Castle Ball. Have to go with this then. That did the job. Nobody exceptionally close. Oops. When I wanted to go in, this is... Carl? Grandpa? You alright? He's calling us. Don't speak, Carl. He's calling. Guido is calling us. Guido? Quickly, go talk to Guido. Who's this Guido she's talking about? He's a sage who has lived for 700 years. He's the one who predicted the crystals of your world would shatter. And he's calling us? He may have found a way to defeat X-Death. Alright, get better soon. I'm going to meet with Guido. Hang in there. I don't need to hear you. It's alright. We brought the Hiryu plant. Really? The Hiryu is on top of this tower. Come with me? Yes, of course. Let's go, but where would this Guido be? Northeast of Hiryu Valley. It's a small island off of the continent. Here you go, have some. It's because of this weed that the Hiryu are becoming extinct. It doesn't trust it. But he has to. Hurry, if we don't make him eat the Hiryu plant, he'll die. It's safe. See, watch me eat it. Lunch. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no, the Hiryu weed's extremely poisonous to humans. I've lost track of the little poison counter by now. I think it's approaching somewhere near infinity. Come on, eat it up. The Hiryu plant must be like senzu beans to Hiryus, to windrakes, you know? It's one little bite and they're fully healed of whatever it is that was ailing them. Good boy. Lena? Lena? Drink this. Lena? Are you alright? Yes. Thank you, Kara. You're crazy, Lena. Really? I'm sorry. Are you alright now? I'm fine. And thump. Kara? I'll be fine. Jeez, everyone's overdoing it. Now, you go take a rest. Yes, sirree. Kara, thank you. was you who saved the hero. Thank you. Stay in bed. Yes, sir. You be careful, too. To Guido's. Yes. Guido, here we come. Let's go. I've said it before, but yes. I'm a Lena Cryo shipper, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Make of that what you will. But that's my ship, and I'm sticking to it. I'm just curious about something. I've never tried going... Oh, you can. Who are you people? You don't recognize Caliph? Who are you people? You just said that twice. This is King Galuf. What are you guys doing? This is Galuf, the King of Ball. King Zizat. Zizo? That should be Zizat, but whatever. Leading the Surrogate fleet to Extat's castle. Really? Zizat's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors? One of my father's battle partners. This way, please. I was really just curious if you could come here before meeting Guido. But apparently you can. Please, feel free to use the things in this castle as you'd like. Thank you. That just irks me. Wonder if Zizak comes back. A song that we sing so often then. We're in Speed Song. Right. What a bard song for us. Nothing in that. I recall seeing a book just like this one somewhere. Forbidden book. Reading books and just leaving them around. Make things worse, the bookshelves were stuffed. Please help me reshuffle these books. ABC. No. DEF. Yes. Monster Encyclopedia. YZ. No. STU. No. PQR. No. MNO. Yes. Secret of Ronka. Nope. Thank you. Now I can go back to my room. Book written by a wizard, giving a wizard a dragon sword. That's the secret of my power. Came back from the lake up north. You know, the one surrounded by mountains? Well, a huge eyeball suddenly appeared. Surprised I'm even alive. Not what I was trying to do. There's float. Now we can go back to the Gill Turtle Cave and maybe have a chance. Oh, wait, first I would need to learn Time Mage. But I'll do that grinding off stream. Let's see if there's anything else we can grab. Now let's go see Guido. This? Sage Guido's dwelling. Let's go. Wait a minute. An earthquake? The island. To the hero you. What happens to those who oppose me? Well, if X-Death can sink an island, he should have just wiped us all out by now, you know? Oh, seriously, if he's that powerful, he should have just obliterated us by now. Although, just realized the time, so that's going to have to do it for this stream, unfortunately. Plus, not only is my knee bothering me, but now so is my head. Anyways, I do want to thank everybody for stopping in tonight. I do hope you enjoyed. That was the wrong button. Try that again. Thank you. There we go. Oops. Let's see. Get some sign-off music and get out of here. Not sure what to use tonight. Oh man, my nose is itching all of a sudden. Oh boy, let's see. I need some more. Oh, here we go. We'll use this. Use some Undertale music. Anyways, again, thanks everybody for stopping in tonight. I do hope that you enjoyed. For anybody that's new to the stream, I typically stream every day except Thursday and Friday, starting at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Currently going through my Final Fantasy Sojourn, a marathon of Final Fantasy games. That's usually every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Tuesday night, Crypto the Necrodancer. Sunday night, MMO night, usually Final Fantasy XIV. Order Tribbles, Tony, Racklopsa 88, Sass the Pimtar, The Judge 574, Silent Guardian, Dark Ryjan, Medvesional, Chief Fitty, Paper Lore, Attention Grabber, and Squago. Thank you all so much for the hosts. That means a lot to me, guys. Thank you so very much. Speaking of hosts, let's see if there's anybody streaming that we can host up. I think I'm going to host up Roncley. He's playing some Crosscode. Here's his channel if you want to go say hi to him. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, everybody. So again, thank you for stopping in. I do hope you enjoyed, and just thanks for all the chatting, lurking, viewing, hosting, and putting up with me in general. Next stream, Saturday night, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, for day 44 of the Final Fantasy Sojourn, more Final Fantasy V. I promise to do some off-stream grinding between now and then. But other than that, yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. So, with that, one last thank you. And I do hope that you enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, your evening, your afternoon, your night, your whatever it is in your part of the world. So until next time, this is Blind Umpire signing out. Sayonara. And catch you later.